Okay, let's go to the Rising Stones. Pray return. Pray return. Okay, I need to be red mage. Just checking I got the best gear equipped. 1800, getting there, getting there. That's pretty good, considering you started at like 6,000 or something. Look at this, the gang's all here. The gang's all here. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready to start MSQ. It's all getting really real all of a sudden. Yeah, let's get some hype in chat. Let's get some hypers for MSQ. So we can now go balls to walls of spoilers? No, definitely not. No. Okay, let's start. The next ship to sail. And you get a weapon straight off. 515 weapon straight away. That's pretty good. Faffy, do you have some time to talk? Yeah. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Alright, big. By the way, spoilers. If you haven't started Endwalker yet, this is spoilers. Definitely, you know, lurk, or if you need to leave the stream, that's completely fine. Completely understand. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. God, how dare you spoiler me? Sorry. Here's the biggest spoiler. Don't get DC'd as you'll never get fucking back on. Yes, that is a big spoiler there. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organisation known as the Telophoroi. How dare you be far behind the most hardcore players now? I know the cheek of me. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive auras surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But yeah, the music's quite nice. Very violin-y, isn't it? But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Oh, I forgot about Arenvald. Wheelchair now, isn't he? Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Right, you're off to get Bev. Have a good time, Tyler. Enjoy. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labour to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. I reckon you're right there, Y'shtola. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Hey, it's me! Look, that's me! We will find a way in Sharlayan, I am sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received words from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa to board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Sorry. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Pin him down. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. This music got very epic all of a sudden, didn't it? Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish him a safe journey. Things are going to go off in Sharlayan. I can feel it. It's going to be arguments. I was going to be honest, I didn't think we'd go to Sharlayan like right this second. Although I guess it makes sense. Why would you spend like the first part of the new expansion in the old zones? Okay, to Limsa. Don't think I need my chocobo anymore, do I? Again, I might just take it for the sake of it. Oh shit, a brick! I know what I need to do. Wait, I need to do the lottery. I haven't bought my lottery tickets yet. Hang on. So I've just thought, because the lottery draws in like 40 minutes. Let me just do that first, and then we'll do MSQ. Catpot board. 6512. 365. No, I don't want to do 2 again, do I? Oh, I just get a random number. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do a random number. Fuck. There we go. I like that one. I will get that Saboteur mount one day. Okay, Limsa. Please hold, the addiction is kicking in. It's that MSQ juice, isn't it? Right. Speak to Taru. Disconnected again, but luckily still had the same queue number. Oh, thank God for that. If that happened to me and I didn't, like, I had to start again, I'd probably just leave it. I'd probably just say, oh, I'm done for tonight. Kind of sad that I'm still a Lalafell, I'll be honest. Should have done the Fantasia yesterday. Tataru! Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Maybe queues will be better later. Possibly, yeah. There is a good chance that they could be better tonight. I'm off for 10 minutes, enjoy Nerdland. I will. Enjoy your chippy tea.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Let's turn this up. There we go.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren there.
Oh yeah, he's never been there, has he?
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and
Oh, has he? I can't remember.
are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't quite remember.
Really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna go, is he?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Oh.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little lord.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Little son. Pocket Cast, thank you for the epic Golden Griffin's Archer.
Better.
Appreciated. Little?
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh, she wants to go.
It's just... we're trying to thwart
Oh,
the
maybe
schemes
not.
of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Why doesn't she just come with us? It's only Charlie, isn't it?
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
Alright.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
That's good to know, Hori Boulder. Someone has to keep down the fort. That is true. That is true. If Tataru came, the whole thing would fall apart, wouldn't it? Just gonna eat my chocolate. A little dessert.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Tataru always looks like her nose is dirty. Like, I know it's like the freckly look, but it just looks like her nose is dirty. Chocolate, what have you got? I've got this. They're like these healthy chocolate bars. They're called whip bars. It's just like a nugget bar, so it's just like toffee flavoured nugget bar. It's nice. She's pretty much the one keeping the organisation running. She really is. Yeah.
Unto the unknown.
Yeah, absolutely.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Is that him itself? Is that him itself narrating it?
That which lives is destined to die. Love
It is
to loss.
Oh my god.
Every beginning has an end.
That's amazing. Oh, I'm all upset now.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Yeah, I think so. I'm also quite confused. Yeah, that is weird, isn't it?
There, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
That is interesting. I'm cold again now. I need my hoodie. My bloody sleeve. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, a stupid chair. Check, by the way, fanfigure text will auto at times, no matter what. Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you, Rexel. It's Heidelin. Where the bloody hell she been? I'm hearing, feeling, and thinking.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Wow, you don't even get somewhere to sleep?
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
This music's very eerie. You're in? Nice, Screaming, congrats. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Song from Around Reborn. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, there she is.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
She doesn't sound very glad, does she?
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face.
Oh, she's pretty.
At last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I'm like, hello! I know you. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
She wants to prove this.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I have.
Christ, alive, stream raiders. Okay, now.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
So is that why we haven't heard from her? Because she's getting weaker?
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
No pressure then. No pressure. Oh, I've just seen her mask. She's got like one of their masks, one of the Ascian's masks.
Has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time. Another
That's what you
age.
got from it. Oh, you picked the second option. Was it much different? What was said in the second option?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
See ya. Bye. I'm excited to see what Zodiac looks like now. And welcome to Endwalker. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you very much. She said she understands why you show distrust, that you finally know what she's always been. Okay. And then the rest of it just goes basically the same way.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nah, just chatting to a god.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Oh, here we go. Endwalker theme.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Really. So pretty. Oh ho ho, you haven't arrived yet. No, we've just had a chat with Hydelin.
At last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Oh, Estinian's being a good dad now.
As Sir Estinian said, forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
This music's such a banger.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Sure. Oh, I just want to listen to footfalls now. You're mildly full. What did you have? What's your like standard chippy order? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, oh, never mind.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Sorry, just gotta let Emmett Selk do his thing.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Fish chips and gravy. Pretty good. It's pretty, although I'm not a big fan of fish with gravy, to be honest.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Oh, it's nighttime now.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
You telling me, Stola? Fucking Charlian ambassador. Look, you get to arrive at night. Oh, so like get through all the cutscenes at night so then I can see it in the day, you mean?
Absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Do you know what I've always wondered, right? And this is only something that I've really considered a lot today. Why is it that out of all the Archons, they all have the tattoo on the neck except for Urianger? Is it just because he's always wearing neck stuff? It's best at night? Oh, it's best at night and sunrise, okay.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian.
It's just
and
that
our
extra.
reason for being
Yeah.
here is to aid
It's
in
gotta stand
their
out, isn't it?
restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Minor law stuff that hasn't been explained, I think. I think from a design standpoint by the devs back in the ARI, you had to have the tattoo on the cheek to identify him as a student of Baldessian, maybe?
Greetings.
Oh,
You've just
yeah, that could be it.
arrived and are eager
Because this
to
is
make
black
our
as well,
way to
isn't it? And everybody else is a purple.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Oh, look at the cute little LFL receptionist! Charlian Tatteru.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Very good.
Oh, okay.
I have
Maybe she
paperwork
did.
detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
She's got nice nail polish. I like it.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Wow. They use the cloud. Yeah, that's literally it. It is cloud storage.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
I'll be like, ah, fuck.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Yeah, whack it on the OneDrive, yeah. Don't forget to save that spreadsheet in the OneDrive just in case.
Your application
Because your hard
has
drive goes
also
down.
been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Bit harsh of it to bring that up, isn't it?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
That's it. Guy with big pointy stick. Let him in. He's clearly here for knowledge.
Name and occupation?
Oh, fuck. FFXIV Artisan. Champion of Eorzea might be a bit of a giveaway.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
Oh, it's because I got them crafting skills, isn't it?
And you, sir?
There's a lot of bun boys now. Good, I'm glad.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
A lot of them probably used their Fantasia yesterday and then before logging in today changed. I would imagine.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh dear. Come on, Estinian.
If you'll allow me...
Hi, Cryle. She's got really small shoes, hasn't she? Like even for a Lalafell.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Oh, Estinian's got to be on his best behavior,
I have every
isn't he?
confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
She's like, ah, fucking hell. Gonna get the sack for this.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Cheers, Cryle. Thanks, love.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Taciturn? Is that his surname? No, it's not. It's Stinian Wormblood, isn't it? Oh my god, there's lots of people. Hi! Hello. Welcome to Charlian. Is it your first time? I can show you around. Champagne for everyone! The bottle's almost as big as me. Ooh. What's this? Oh, Archon loaf, sure, thank you. I'm panicking back. Welcome back, Collie. We've just started the Shadowlands story. I like your glam. Who are you? And I like your glam. What job are they? Oh, white mage. Sure, makes sense. I like it. I like it a lot. You got yourself a glass of wine? White or red, Collie? White or red? Alright, I'm gonna eat this Archon loaf, then we're gonna hand in this quest. Oh, have I really got a full armory chest already? I haven't even started the fucking expansion yet, my armory chest is full. Oh man, look at that! Oh no. The worst, isn't it? Alright, well I'll figure that out. You got a red? Nice, nice. Mine are all at 15. I think I need to go. Is there an inn here nearby that I can? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow, wow, we are. Look at this. Oh, he's beautiful. Is he a reaper? No, he's a bard. Oh, I like your wings. Kiss me. Sorry. Sorry. Don't have it yet. Okay. Then I guess I'll just keep going until I get it in, and then I do need to sort that out. Those wings are from the new hunts. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. I don't know about my land legs, but I'll have this weapon. Cheers, Cryle. Ijurium. Sure, why not? Where's my... Lam it up. It's terrible weather. It's a little bit rainy, a little bit overcast. Classic December. Oh shit! I need to do. Let me do stream raiders before this, guys. Apologies, I keep forgetting about it. All right, Pocket Cast, thank you for the epic troop. I'm gonna curse here. I'm starting to lose my voice. Can you hear that? My apologies. You can hear the rain in game. It's that bad. Oh dear. Alright, Crash with 6 kills. Oh, Shay with 6 kills, sorry. Leading the pack. 24 enemies left to kill. We've still got 12 allies. 10 allies. It's doable. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It's going to be tight. We've got 8 allies and 14 enemies. It's going to be really tight. Could we get there? Could we get there? Ooh. 6 and 9. 6 and 7. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. Hey, look at us. Champione. 18 kills for your boy FFXIV. 50 gold going to Pocket Cass. Congratulations, Pocket Cass. And now we're on to the boss battle. Oh no, 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 no. Another skin chest. Fuck yeah. Let's get another skin chest battle going. So again, we're gonna need as many troops as we can get here, guys, so that we can hopefully win ourselves a skin chest. So click that link in chat if you want to take part in Stream Raiders, and we'll be back in half an hour. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Faffy and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighbourhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that I can call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Hey Sirioff, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Shay, thank you for the epic mystic warrior. Much appreciated. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Oh, the little wave, crowd just did a little wave. That's cute. MSQ's been a wild ride, has it really? Ivan Jensen, get out of here. What a view, Estinian. Oh my god, there's so many. So many bots, Jesus. What's the... I'm going to add something to the banned list words so that they can't post that, but I don't know what to put. What's a view, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Oh, thanks, Indigo. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. He's so polite, isn't he? Come, Faffy, Sharlayan awaits. Yas. Alright. Cool. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Oh, this is the bit where he accompanies you. Okay. You can leave him behind by entering a different area using the Ethernet outlet, putting too much distance between you. Okay. Sure, so it's just an escort quest. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Kryl is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. You may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Okay, sure. I can do that. Come on then. Oh wow, this is cool. I've got friends. Tune to this. I'm still a Lalafell Sirioff, only because if I log out and do my Fantasia, I'll have to wait for like 3 hours to get back into the game. So it's just until I have a chance. But what I'm going to do is the last thing we're going to do on the stream is do my Fantasia to a bunny boy, to a male Vieira. Discuss the giant statue in the harbour. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Does she have one as well? Does she talk about it? Oh, okay. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honoured him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. Alright, okay. That's a fucking hog-ass statue, isn't it? You go in it? Oh, you can go in it. You can go in its ass. Nice. Queues are very bad, yeah. Convo points are cool and encourage exploration. Yeah, it seemed really good. Are they always like along the path, or do you get more for like wandering around, like you say, like encouraging exploration? And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavour with certain indifference. I've missed some. Oh shit. Can I go back? How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary art in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tatu has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Hello, are you going to guide me to these other things? Just on the roulette with a full group of German players. Oh, nice. I bet that was an experience. I'm assuming they also spoke English, right? Are we sprinting? We do be sprinting. Oh, there's nothing there. It must be like if you go on to the next part of the quest, it must miss it. Oh well, that's alright. It was very efficient. Is that a German trait? Efficiency? Escort quest, yeah, I know. Copying World of Warcraft. Can't believe it. Right, I'm gonna keep my eye out then for... This is a very nice city. And this is like, is this like the main hub of Endwalker, or... What are you stopping for? Is it? Oh, okay. Boo? What? What are you booing me for? Why am I being booed? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Also, just to let you know, guys, I am going to start the last giveaway probably in like 2 hours' time. At like 9 o'clock. You can take them anywhere, though it feels much less escort. Yeah, it's more like... Yeah, it's like an escort quest is normally like you have to take them from A to B and you have to... It's like they're guiding you. Whereas in this, it's like you're guiding them, right? You can G-pose with him? Oh, sick. I want G-pose with him. Hang on. I want a G-pose with Raha. Oh, shut up, guy. Right, hang on. Where's... Oh, you can't turn... Oh, I see, because it's a controlled NPC. Why am I doing this? What's going on with this? Oh, that's quite cute actually, because there's like sparkles going off. There we go. I'm not going to faff about too much. Got a new minion, an ancient one. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. Right, so up here's the... This is the actual quest objective, right? So, like, are there any of these side objectives anywhere? They're very hard to spot. This is how all escort quests should have been done. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm in a rush or anything. Hey, Zafira, how are you? The server's treating me alright. So I got on very early this morning. Right now, the queues are at like the, as far as I know, at like the 6,000 level. Because it's quite a busy server, isn't it? But I got quite lucky. I came in when it was like 800, 900, so I didn't have to wait too long. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence. A research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allagan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Okay, I shall attune. So pretty, especially with the thing. Yeah, with the thing it's great. Very cool. Look at that. Look at that view! Okay, where next? Northeast. This way. Man, it's the second day now that transfer page on the site has been down. Wonder when it will come back. Oh yeah, you've been trying to transfer your character, haven't you? So are you just not able to play at all? Or have you got an alt that you're playing? Is that an Archon mark on your neck? Have you studied in Sharlayan? So Sirioth, I was... Earlier in the stream, I was... I had Grahatia wig on. So I was dressed as Grahatia. I've got the wig here. The wig is very much dead. But yeah, if you go, like, watch the VOD and scroll it back, you'll see me as Gratia. I took it off because it was getting really uncomfortable and it was starting to slip off. Oh, you are able to play. That's good then. That's good. I was going to say that'd be awful if you can't play at all. Discuss the bookstalls. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Ah, perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. That's quite cool, like a travelling library, isn't it? I'm not doing Endwalker tour or until you get there. Oh wow, really? Okay. It's very admirable of you. I remember you saying that you were gonna do the MSQ with them, which is cool. Am I missing any others? I don't think I am. Oh, hang on. Is that one over there? I think that's one over there. Is it? Yeah, it is. Discuss the Confluence. Speaking of aetherites, whose teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services, I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties. I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. The Confluence. Got it. You've done this quest? Happy with how my bun mail turned out? I haven't done mine yet. Because of the queues. I'm going to do it soon though. Do it towards the end of the stream. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. That one? That big old building there? Sure. Oh, I could do with a mender, actually. Hello, sir. Oh, I've done it. I'll do that. Hey, Pure Demons, how are you? No, this is not the Horde logo on my neck. This is the Archon logo from Final Fantasy XIV. I was dressed up as this Final Fantasy XIV character earlier. I've taken the wig off now. How you doing today, Demons? You posted it in Chucky's Discord. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Chucky. There she is. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, he's hot. Oh, I can't wait to be a bunny boy now. I want to be a bunny. Yeah, he looks cool. I like it a lot. So deeply in love with the Sharlayan City music. Not played for you yet because you're still intro. I mean, this is quite nice. This is the... It's like the Sharlayan music from the trailer, isn't it? This bit. These little decorative features are typically of Sharlayan architecture. Or typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. I'm just going to turn this light down a touch because it's very... Oh, fuck, I turned it off. It's just very bright. Okay. Kryl, what have you got to say about the water features? This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilising water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Interesting, okay. Very good, thank you, Kryl. Soundtrack and Endwalker zones are perfect. I mean, I'm very happy with what I've heard so far. How far through the MSQ are you, Sirioth? Like, what level-wise? This morning the queue times were down to 35. Yeah, same here. Same here. I guess that's the key, is wake up quite early, innit? Get on early and stay on. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Have a look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. David, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you. Good you. I don't know if I should make chicken, fried rice, or order Chinese. I finished work at 6 and working 11 hours tomorrow. Chinese. Order the Chinese, demons. Just get it done. You know you want the Chinese. You know you want it. Everybody knows that you want the Chinese. So just take the plunge, innit? I'm on the 84 at the moment. Only? Okay. Sounds like you've been busy there. We get on with MSQ because my hype is building again. So we'll be in and out with the cutscenes and whatnot. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Enjoy. Enjoy. First person at 90 was only a few hours after it did come out. Jesus Christ. Did they do that through MSQ or did they do it through some other means? We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Neum Krepf built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, should we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct. After you, Faffy. Oh yeah, after Faffy, sure. I've never been here before. I should probably get this Aetheryte, shouldn't I, while I'm here? Be a smart idea. It's so big, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. But I like that it's all like one, you know, where like Ishgard was like two like instanced areas. I like that it's not like that. I like that it's just all big and open. It's like the whole thing. Did it through duties and whatnot. Yeah, I thought so. I think like the MSQ is going to take you, unless you just skip through everything, the MSQ is going to take you a while to do, isn't it? There's this new really cool and kind of random jazz track that they play quite often. Ooh. Sounds pretty nice. Okay. Probably should have just used the fuck. Oh, I didn't get that Aetheryte. Or did I? Oh, it's fine, I'll get it later. Shadowbringer's duty still give a crazy shit amount of XP. I didn't, I haven't tried any. Oh no, we did Holminster Switch. That was quite good for XP, to be fair. We did it on the roulette. And then I did a little bit of Bosja. It was alright. But there were so many people doing it that it was hard to contribute enough damage to get XP. For me, anyway. In my humble opinion. This way? Get this Ethernet shard first. Oh. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. You need a coffee? I feel like I need a bit of a boost. I'm a little bit tired. I had a shit night's sleep last night. I woke up at like 3 AM, then 5 AM, then 7 AM. Demons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, my friend. Great to have you. Are you playing Monk and Reaper? I remember you saying Monk was going to be your main. But you like Reaper, yeah? I like Reaper a lot. Your hydrate's turned off, but you should hydrate. I should. I've just downed a whole tankard of water not long ago. I need to fill that up again. I need to empty myself and then fill that. Reaper is easier than I was thinking. It is quite easy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I like that though. It gives you more time to like the rotation is simple, so you can focus on like getting your positionals and stuff right. I like it. It just feels good to play. I'm back, and I've brought Faffy and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Does everybody in Sharlayan wear glasses? Or? And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Faffy. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? It's been an age. Sorry, that was actually butchered that. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, fucking hell, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, so for me this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honour to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organisation is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Hey Kaz, welcome back. It's going well. It's going really well. We're in Sharlayan now. But first, we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Holy moly! Wobbly bobbly!
Tier 1 sub to Ireland.
Wobbly bobbly! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Wobbles Bobbles.
Wobble Bob gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarah.
God. He's going to say that a few times. Bob, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. 10 whole gifted subs, you cutie. Well, Fiery Pillow, Kierlin, Muff the One, Sarah, Nidhogg, Pets, Voodoo, Envy, Tessmig, Shellowwind. If any of you are here, welcome to the Syrup Squad. Enjoy the emotes, and I'll be sure to thank Wob. Wob, that's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. You're the best. Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. And that means we're one sub off giving away a t-shirt, which is amazing. Thank you so much. I did end up killing stuff for Chucky very late yesterday. Oh, just to try and like boost her through it. Piss machine. I am today. I've drank a lot today. I've drank like 3 whole things of water. I've had like 3 cans of Coke Vanilla. Something wrong with me, I'm sure. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Of course, Graha wants to take a cat nap. Of course, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Right, is that... Stop. Let's stop now. Whoa, my god, look how many people. Jesus. Hello? I'm gonna get lost in this crowd. Look at look at that. There I am. Hello. Look at that mask. That's cool. I like that. Okay, what do I do? Talk to... Oh, just go in here. No, hang on. Do I want to... Can I go to my room? Is that like an inn? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I can sort out my my armory chest then. Oh, this is nice. Fucking hell, this is bougie. Jesus. Look at the mini orchestrion. And some crystals. Wow, alright. Sure. Okay. I really need to sort out my armory chest. I hate sorting out my armory chest. Because it always just feels like such a messy task. Right, these are full. Let's sort it. I'm just gonna oh, my glamour dress is getting full as well. Okay. You just got that mask? Nice, nice. Since all I want to do is play this game today, I have stayed extra hydrated, and every 50 minutes I get up and take 250 steps around my house so I stay awake and alert. That's a very good idea, Munchkin. I should maybe adopt a similar approach. I feel for Roar and Chucky today, though. I know it must suck for people who haven't gotten to Endwalker yet. Because like you've got to queue up just to play Shadowbringers. Or whatever expansion they're in. Right, how do we go about this, chat? I'm really bad at this. Oh, I really don't know. Like stuff like this. Like, all right, let's figure out anything that we want to put in the glamour chest first. It's like hide anything registered to gear sets, right? I've got all these Dark Knight weapons that I'm gonna need at some point. That can go in there. That can... I could probably just discard that. That can go in there. The black bosom stuff can go in there. I know this isn't the most efficient way of doing it, but Chucky was at 18 in queue, then got thrown out, and now the queue for is 3,500. Jesus Christ. For the glamour dresser, do you have to store the appearance in the crystal? What do you mean? Store the appearance in the crystal. Back to 3.5k queue? Jesus, DMC, that sucks. Yeah, I bet she's not happy. I wouldn't be happy if that were me. So like shields I'm not that bothered about. It's mostly like armor that's being the issue at the minute. Okay, so that can go in, because I don't need that anymore. That can go in, don't need that anymore. How do you guys organize your your armory chest? Because I don't know what to do first. I feel like I'm not really making a dent by just like chucking stuff in the armory chest, you know? I don't need that. I'll get rid of that. Don't know, it just won't let me put hardly anything in there, and it moans about a crystal. Oh yeah, you need these. Glamour prisms. You have to have a glamour prism for each item that you want to put in there. That's probably what you're referring to. 2 random cat girls just ran up and sat in my lap. Nice. Delete everything you will never wear. Clear out everything that's low level. That's, yeah, okay, that's a good starting point. It's like, I'm gonna look at the weapons. Right, okay, let's do weapons. Let's go down to the bottom. So like these... do I use these? Don't know if I do. Like that I don't need. That can go in there because I've got better. None of this is registered to a set, so I'm guessing I can just get rid of anything that's thingy. Right, get rid of that. These can go in. That can go in. Like any weapons and stuff I'm just gonna put in. Oh, I've run out of glamour prisms now. Okay. Okay. Rule of thumb, get rid of everything. You think? Like my true blue coat I want to keep. That I'll get rid of. That I'll get rid of. That I'll get rid of. That. Get rid of that. That's quite nice. I'll probably keep that, put it in the glamour chest. Same with that. Like, if it's a poetic set, I'm gonna keep it. Bruce, for that. All white items are attainable with crafting. Greens are usually dungeon items. Yeah. That's the Reaper's thing. I'll keep that. Put it in the glamour chest. Augmented. That can go. That can go. Oh shit. That can go. That can go. Okay, so that's looking a lot better. Like, there's some stuff that can go in the glamour chest there as well later on. Okay, let's sort this. Like these, they can go in the glamour chest, right? Let me go get some... I know this is dead boring, chat, but I need to do it. I'm gonna go get some glamour prisms from the market board. Coffee acquired, nice. Congrats. I'm sorting out my armory chest. I need to get it sorted once and for all. I did not fucking get the ether right. I liking it so far. I love the music in the city. It's really, really nice. It just looks and sounds beautiful. Wob is the kindest of wobs. The kindest wob that ever did wob. What am I doing here? Market board. Where's the market board? There it is. I love the acoustic guitar. Yeah, this is really nice. Really, really nice. You can't buy glamour prisms from anywhere else, can you? Jesus Christ, it's expensive. I got to the first big cutscene warning. No worries, Vampire. No worries. Retainer dude. Sure, retainer dude. I'll give you 18k for some glamour. Rip off. Oh, it's Fitosh. I love this fucking champagne thing. Right, let's go back to the... We ain't got time to fuck about. I've got glamour chest to sort out. Sorry, but I can't express how much I'm in love with it. Nah, you go off. You go off. Won't let me fucking hold you back. Fito went bunny, make me sick. Alright, well. What were they before? They were Aura before, right? Okay. See, that needs to go into the glamour chest. That can just get discarded. Right, so we sorted the weapons out, didn't we? I just need to put stuff that we wanted to keep in there. Don't know why I've got these old Dragoon weapons. Honest, oh, and head. Did we do head or did we do body first? We didn't do head yet, did we? Let's do head. Okay, so that can go. That needs to stay because it's the friendship circlet. That needs to stay. What's this? Shit. What? Oh, it's glamoured. Discard that. Keep that. Discard. Discard. Discard, keep that. Discard that. Discard that. Anything white, I'm just discarding it. Oh no, not that, that's the Reaper thing. Discard. It's a set. Discard that. And then that's my current machinist gear, so that's quite good. From best to worst race, wow, alright. Okay, so I've done head and body. So out of all of that stuff, that can go in the glamour chest, and that can go in the glamour chest. That can go in the glamour chest. That can go in the glamour chest. That can go, that can go, that can go. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. I can move with this. Don't know why I've got this still. I do. Apparently. Oh, that's crafting gear. Okay. You could desynth them if you have any hand jobs. How do you desynth? You ever like don't realize how much you need a hot coffee if you have a hot coffee? No. Because I don't like coffee. Coffee's gross. Let's have another of the crazy number of holy shit whoa moments to the environment. Yeah, how do I desynth? Because I do have some hand jobs. Let me just... Where's my fucking... Weaver's my highest one though. Only level 68. Don't know why I haven't got the hat. Crafting. How does this work? Maybe you should do the hand job quest. Oh, there's a quest to unlock, isn't there? I'm just gonna destroy them for now. They're not gonna be worth that much, are they? I think you need to focus on hand jobs more. I think, yeah, maybe. You'll be right there, champ. I need to up my hand job game. I need to switch off fucking... This should not be Weaver right now. Okay, gloves. Alright, Crystarian gauntlets, they can go in the glamour chest. They can go in the glamour chest. They can go in the glamour chest. That can... What even set is that linked to? That's on a set, so I don't know what set that's on, but it's on a set. Allen gloves of casting. I don't even know where they come from. Get rid of that. Oh, that's the level 50 set, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, skin gloves of healing can go. Nameless taco can go. That's crafting gear. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Do I think a lot of it is because I hoarded gear for my Dark Knight thinking I was going to need a lot of stuff to level up with, and I just really don't. That's Red Mage Glamour. They can go, they're not even good looking. So I'll keep it. Get rid of them. Augmented, they can go. Augmented, okay, that can all stay. So then stuff that can go in the glamour chest. These, and these. And them. And these Amon sleeves can go in.
That's nice.
Thank you, Gollybobs. I think you need to do a quest to unlock these. Yeah, we did talk about this earlier. Got so many hand jobs to pump out. Oh my god. The grind is beating me. Yeah, I mean, if you know, you don't want to grind too many hand jobs because you'll wear yourself out if you do too many hand jobs. You know? This is looking awfully, awfully organised now, chat. Right, let's think about trousers. I don't know what the fuck they're on. They're attached to some job. Plundered trousers can go. These are all in sets. I think they're all in like craft and gathering sets, for whatever reason. That's part of my gathering chat. Okay. Scylla's queue lots of casting. Glamour, sure. Various slots of healing. Go. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are they? That can go. There are lots of sets, they can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Go. That can go. That can go. Do I even want that? They look alright for glamour, I'll keep that. That's all rented stuff. But they can go, that can go into glamour chest. Okay. We're almost there, chap. So they can go in. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. Now we just need to do shoes. And then rings and stuff, they can just all get destroyed as far as I'm concerned. Looking in the stream is very interesting sometimes, I must say. It's what you come for. It's not the good content, Amy. It's the handjob chat. Yeah, exactly, chat. You get cramp, yeah. If it goes numb, does it feel like someone else is leveling it? Oh, that tickled me. That's funny. Right. Boots. Discard that. Discard that. I'm discarding the fucking... I'm getting rid of the bridesmaid's outfit, I don't give a shit. Clearly, like, nobody's got married recently, so... I really don't like that whenever you try something on, it puts the Lalafell in their underwear. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Sort. Oh, this is looking so much better, guys. It's such a good idea to just stop and sort this out. Oh, okay. Right, so that's that side. Earrings. Get fucked. Oh, cocoon earrings, I want that. Glamour. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Like, all of these can go because they're worse than the pre-order earring anyway. Someone remember that internet bump earlier? Oh, it hasn't just gone, has it? Oh no, Indigo! Oh no! 7,086!
Oh my god, ew!
Oh, ew, David!
Game has gifted a tier 1
Colin
sub to
Parks.
Saddles.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, the gifted sub to Look It Adams. Thank you so much. Let's unlock the t-shirt giveaway. You absolute treasure. Is there other hoodie giveaways coming? Possibly in the future, yeah. Not on this stream, unless we hit the 50, of course. But I'll probably do another giveaway for some merch at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's I want to get it out there. I want to get the merch out there. I want people to be you know, be wearing it and showing it off and having a good time in their merch. So yeah, definitely. But yeah, we'll do a t-shirt giveaway shortly. I'll start the the beanie one in a minute. We'll get that rolling, and then we'll do one for a t-shirt as well. But thank you so much. Oh fuck it, that's an augmented. Shit. Well, it's gone now. Okay, sort, discard. This is getting very tedious now. Oh well, that's quite a funky necklace actually. I'm gonna keep that for glamour. I never think to look at the necklaces and stuff. Eh. I can get them all again quite easily, can't I? Need them. Gonna ticket max that shit, boy. I chose coffee over nap too, and now I want a nap. There, but a coffee in my system. Yeah, that's, yeah. You've screwed yourself over there, haven't you? You sure you're adept enough with those craft of hands? I'm definitely not. I am absolutely not adept enough with craft of hands. Okay, come on. We can do this. We can. Ah, fuck a duck. It's an augmented one. I'm sure. Oh, that's fucking my exarchic one. Jesus. Right, chat. I'm just gonna quickly be right back. I'm dying for the toilet. And then we'll start the giveaway, we'll get that finished, and then we'll carry on with the MSQ, because I've been bloody sat here organising for half an hour. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Smarties McFlurry. Yeah. Oreo McFlurry. Yeah. Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went, he was listening to McFlurries and he just went, carrot bag. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Let me leave, please. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me, he's big. He's nearly as big as me! How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Print screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah. Keep going.
Nearly there.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like 6 inches. Yeah. I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. as I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Cooper? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here. And, Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden's up here. No, yeah, Geneva. Let's... Geneva and Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that? Oh, man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection now. Lots of lag. I don't know if it's the game or... Oh my god! Look at the stakes of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses off. I'm a Beyblade! Hi, Rexel! Help me! Help! I can't stop! Hello. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, okay, I can work this. I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. I figure out. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. No! I motion to rename Cumlai Summon to Cumlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. Put a petition in. So we're like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Cumlai Forest? Alright. Who wants to win a beanie? I'm gonna start the giveaway. Shit now. What's going on here? Oh, my rug. Oh no. Stupid rug. I hate this rug. Let's do stream this first, and then we'll start this giveaway. Gives me a chance to get everything sorted. Right, we've got 16 allies. That'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna... don't know. What am I gonna do? Another curse? Shall I curse? I'll curse. Curse those guys. Okay, so we're gonna start a giveaway for a beanie off the merch store. If you haven't seen the beanies yet, I'll grab a picture for you now. There's two different types of beanies. You can, whoever wins can choose what kind of beanie they want. So there's what do I do here? Oh, I can't save the image. Okay, I'll just get a merch store up. That'll be easy. Okay. Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win? Go on, Faffy. Go on, Faffmeister. Just one more shot. One more shot and you can win. Win it? Win it. Come on. Win it. Win it. Win it. Win it. Oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Oh shit, we lost. Ah, fuck. Well, we tried. We tried. It will be exclamation mark ticket max to enter, Munchkin. Yeah, I'll let you know when. I haven't started it yet. All right, let's try this boss. This what is it? Skin chest again. We can do better than that, chat. Come on, we can get more troops than that, surely. All right, I've popped down my captain. Let's get another go on. Try and get this skin chest, shall we? Right. So, if you haven't seen the beanies yet, this is what they look like. So there's two different types. There's why is that all the way over there? There's this like cuffed bobble beanie, or there's just a regular one without the bobble, which is here. So there's white or black as well. I think, is there more colours? Yeah, there's more colours actually. So this is the one with like this has got a white waffle on it, so you can get that in black, grey or blue. And then this one has the black waffle on it, and you can get that in white or blue. And then that's just grey, I think. Yeah, that's just grey. And that's just black, I believe. Oh no, you can get that in graphite grey as well. It's like a dark grey. So there's a few options. You can pick, whoever wins can pick with it, whichever they want, whatever colour, whatever style. Hey Raw, how you doing? Those look really nice. Thank you very much. I'm about to give one away, so you might win one. Okay, so I'm going to start the giveaway for a beanie. That's done. That giveaway's done. But wait. Beanie giveaway. We'll give it like, I don't know, an hour, maybe, and then we'll do the t-shirt giveaway after that. So yeah, it's beanie giveaway. All you got to do is exclamation mark ticket space max to enter the giveaway. Let me get that up on screen as well. Max to enter. To enter giveaway. Collipops is in, Munchkin is in. You both have 10 tickets each. Best of luck to you. There we go. Should probably enter beanie giveaway so that people know what that means. Big, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god, that's big. There we go. Cool. Alright, yeah, so I'll give you a while. Indigo, you're in. You got 10 tickets as well. Can you tell I tried to rub the Charlian mark off when I went to the bathroom, and now it's just smudge everywhere? It looks like I've been stabbed. They're cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully somebody will be walking around with a waffle on their head soon. DMC, you also have 10 tickets. Best of luck. Yeah, good luck everybody. Good luck. And don't shy away from entering. Anybody can enter. Anybody can win. I might be in by 1 AM based on my pro mathematics. Jesus, that's long, that. I just got flagged AFK. It's a good job I didn't get kicked out. Right, let's just very quickly sort out my bracelets and my rings. Right, discard. And then we'll carry on with MSQ, because I want to actually get some MSQ done. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm not going to be streaming Monday either, because I have a funeral on Monday, so I'm not going to be playing MSQ again until Tuesday. So I want to try and get a decent chunk done today. But here I am, sorting out my armory chest. How are you doing today, by the way, Raw? I hope you're doing good. Have you been having much trouble getting into the game? Like the rest of us? Oh god, excuse me. I had a wild sneeze there. Discard. I'm gonna have a lot of bracelet space, aren't I? don't even care at this point. I'm just getting rid of shit for the sake of it. There we go. Sort. Rings. These are all on crafting jobs, I think. Discard. Is this wind messing with the internet? It could be, you know. It very well could be. Or just the weather in general. Like, my internet's been through the hoopers this week as well. Been a pain in the ass. Like the other night, I remember the other night, I was in a Discord call with Indigo, and I was playing Final Fantasy, but I was trying to load websites and they just weren't having it, and then it was like my internet just slowly went down, like bit by bit, rather than all at once. It was really odd. Okay, I think we're all organised now. Thank you for sticking with me while I took care of that shit, chat. Appreciate you. I'm doing alright, thank you. I got in with no problems early this morning. I've been enjoying the Reaper job. Can't get in for the life of me at the moment. Crashed twice with a huge queue. Yeah, Zavira was saying that Chucky had a similar issue where she was close to getting in and then it crashed. Which sucks. I had a similar experience yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, today. I got in really quickly this morning and then I got kicked out because I was AFK. And then I had to wait a little bit longer, but not anywhere near as long as you guys have. Like Indigo's 7,000th in the queue right now. I had like 1,000. How are you doing, Faffy? Hope you're having a good time with the expansion. I am. I really am. Yeah, it's really good. I've just started the MSQ, so I'm going to be carrying on with the MSQ now, just to give you a fair warning, Raw. Because I know you're not quite here yet. So if you need to lurk or anything like that, I completely understand. But yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. Thank you for asking. My goodness, I lagged out. Hope I didn't miss anything. We've just started a giveaway for a beanie cereal. If you'd like to take part in that, ! Ticket max, like it says at the top of the screen, will get you in that giveaway. I'll let it run for about an hour. Hi, Kryl. We're going to hear you got in as you've had quite a few things planned. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm glad that I got up quite early this morning to make sure that I could get in, because otherwise I would have just been sat here. Like, I've been planning to do my my Fantasia, but I can't, because if I do it, I'll have to log back in and it'll take like 4 hours. Don't worry, guys, it went down by 1. Hey. All right, we're gonna carry on. We're gonna carry on with this. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. I just found out my sister's had her phone stolen in Manchester. How good is it? Got it swiped in the Christmas markets.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business. Oh shit, Rip. Yeah, I know. Luckily she had it insured.
We must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see 2 paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian.
Oh my god,
Not to mention
Raw gifted a tier 1 sub to my own creation.
Raw, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
Tier 1 sub to Chifers_K.
Turn Brian off. Raw, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. And yeah, if you received a gifted sub from Raw, please do say thank you. That's very, very nice of you. We're halfway to a hoodie giveaway at that point. Thank you so much, Raw. Really, really appreciate that. Waffles TTV Creation, Dino, Andrew Deluxe, and Kaifas Kane. Back in the syrup squad.
Andrew Deluxe.
Oh. Gonna do one more? Oh, it's finished, okay.
As most of you know, The 99
I'll go look to avoid the spoilers. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much, Raw. Thank you so much, and I hope you get back into the game.
This guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Bibliotheques.
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Okay.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
More pressing duties than the end of the fucking world, fam.
Had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Okay. Waffle CTV, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you.
It was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas.
Been there.
Namely with scholars and academics who share
Touch
a
that cube.
passion for the unknown.
Been in that tower. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that the inside of the crystal tower? If so, been there. Been there, I've been there, been there.
The request in
been there. Oh, I haven't been there, that's Garlemald.
Comes
been
from
there.
one such
No,
acquaintance,
I haven't been there.
Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
Favner.
Her missive
Okay.
describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh, is this going to be one of those situations where I get to choose a path?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the
Been a banging stream, by the way. Thank you, Cham. You cute. I go how much better the Aetheryte UI is. It really is. It really, really is.
One rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Especially the part where it shows you which
It is
Aetheryte you haven't
possible,
got yet.
Nay, probable that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
6,000.
They do, in fact, appear to have a
Sad,
strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
It's me. Hello. It's me, Faffy.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Uh-huh.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
So I'm just that important, chat. That's how much I'm needed. That's how respected I am as the warrior of light, FFXIV.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Okay. So it very much sounds like I need to make a choice here.
I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Which is similar to how Shadowbringers began, right?
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Sure, that's looking like a good team.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Yeah. So that leaves me with Thancred and Urianger, does it?
The more the merrier.
Well, that part doesn't affect me at all. Yeah, alright, Mr. I've got them all. Is there enough of you for 2 places? There's barely enough for me for 1 place, mate. Only 3 feet tall.
Right.
Told me I was the warrior of light. They tell you anything to get you to do what they want, mate. Vanilla cola, absolutely disgusting. Oh, it's cheap and all. It's really good, I like it.
Thoughts? Objections?
Really good, Sirioth.
I passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Alright, sure.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
I don't know which I'd rather do first, to be honest.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I'll nod as well, just to be part of the crew. Most people did Thavnir first. It felt like a good place to me. Okay. I'll do that then. Like, I guess that gives me the benefit of like seeing another new area, even though I've barely done any of this. Okay, let me unwrap my little Christmas gift. Horse chestnut. Why's all the quests, like leveling gear, just looks shit? All the MSQ gear sucks. Alright, let's go with Thancred then. Or Thavnir bound. I love that on you. Do you really? It looks like shit. It might look better with a different colour though, to be fair. Maybe I'll dye it. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you were ready to set out, and so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. What's that? What's that? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart. Oh, Moonbreeder! Oh no! No, my poor Urianger. Unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Urianger, you dick! I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Just found you in game, I'll put it in Discord. Oh, is this, you just found some random Lalafell, haven't you? You're like, oh, that looks like Faffy. I did Thavnir first because it was the closest one. And so did everyone else. Okay, fair enough. You looked in friends list on launch and it was just Thavnir, 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 Thavnir. Okay. Where's this picture of me? Fuck you. My name is not Dickon. Let's dye this red. Oh my god, that looks even worse. Oh, it's disgusting. That looks alright. We'll go with that for now. Fucking Dickon. Actually, chat, I know what glamour we're gonna use for now. Yeah, baby. That's the stuff. A little biker. With my black jeans and my biker jacket. My bunny ears. This way. Go down to the cafe at the counter. Oh, okay. To the cafe! Oh, hello. Where's the counter? Oh. Oh, Dickon. There I am. Listen here, you. Fucking Dickon. Brought me all the way down to the cafe just to see that. Look in the mirror. These people of Shalia must be fed. All they've encountered all day is just adventurers fucking sprinting around, asking questions. Stop. Oh, sorry. You want to talk? Hang on, where are you? Hello. Hi. What are you? Oh, you're a machinist, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. This is the first time I've seen you in game in a long time. It's the first time you've been ahead of me. Bye. Oh. Surname is Dick on Toast. Oh, Christ. Dick on Toast. That was worth it, yeah, worthwhile. Worthwhile exchange. Dick on these nuts. Jesus. Hi, Kite. I like these guys' cloaks, they're all green. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects! Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've laboured to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in Yedilmad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzat Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. Dickon Thomas Ivan Toast. alternatively can be abbreviated to dick on tit. Oh god. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Heh, Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. Or maybe just dick on Richard. Can we change the subject now? Can we stop talking about dick on? If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Blue Eden not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand. But I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Get dicked on. Sirioff gets it, fucking hell. Get dicked on. I've gone the wrong way. Extra F in there for funsies, I can't believe you. One day you'll know how to spell. What do I do here? Wait at the Aetherite Plaza. Oh, there's a destination right there. Oh look, it's Minfilia! Got a big stick on the back.
Right, we're all set.
Big stick on her back. Yeah, she's got a big dick on her back. Don't forget to enter the giveaway chat, ! Ticket max, if you want to try and win yourself a beanie.
Just the four of you, was it?
Uh-huh.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Oh, he's not going to do the experiment, no.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh, good. Oh, well, it did work, okay. I thought the remote control was dead.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
a teeny touch of violent sickness. Great. Good.
What?
What? Yeah. I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Come on. Oh. Okay. It's a map. Oh wow, that's pretty far, isn't it? Yeah, going there by boat wasn't an option. Some funny stuff coming up. I laughed so hard already.
Thavnir, home
Oh, this is
the
cute.
city-state Rad's at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike...
Look at these rocks, they're so cool. Purpley orange.
Solidified as a single
it's like
nation,
it's always
the adamant
sunrise.
stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
There's the tower. Oh, Stream Rithers is ready.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no. Oh no. Stillion's just like, what's up?
Chance?
Great. Well, Uriange is dead.
Against such an insidious foe.
Is this annoying yet? Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh, Uriange. It's just like, end me. End my life. Hungover boys, they sure are. We'll get him a Red Bull.
Faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Look at Thancred, it's just like, oh.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
It's like, who are you?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, fuck. Alright, the little hero's up, ready to go. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? What's he gonna do? Spend it all on fucking snacks? Ah, that's what I'd do, actually. To be fair to the lad. Oh, shit. Estinian! Quick! Don't buy the champagne, Estinian! Oh. Yep. You don't need the gold necklace, Estinian. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps relieve your sickness. But by the Manusa, a traveller. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realise any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny that that deal is fair. Okay, this is funny. No. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Purdy is it's pretty purdy, isn't it? I like if she's purdy. Is she married or available? Yeah, I like the rocks. The rocks are really cute. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Wow! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of Lass. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Even that sounds expensive. Some drinks? She has the marriage exclusive headpiece. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Sorry. What about this Minfilia looking chick? Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. What the hell is that? It's an elephant! That man's an elephant! With pants on. Oh, can I marry him? Oh, there's another one. Are these? Is this a beast tribe? I reckon they're a beast tribe. Oh my god, I can't wait. Can't wait for whatever that entails. Oh, I just remembered ether currents are a thing. Oh no. Flying is a thing, isn't it? Shit. Ah well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Inistinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Thanks, Indigo. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. I'll do stream raiders after this. This cutscene. Back on your feet, I see. At least you can fly now if you just get them instead of a few patches away. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Thy hair! Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armour. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unravelled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. It's a rubber band. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Me and SD hair buddies. You got the same haircut? I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive. Unusually so. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radzat-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzat-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. 5,000. You've shaved 1,000 off. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant. Oh, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krar's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimad? Yedlimad. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I love that quest complete music. Alright, let's bang out this Stream Raiders battle. Let's see if we can We can win this skin chest, shall we? We've got 18 allies. I think we can maybe scrape by with that. We'll see. Raw, thank you for the epic troop. I do appreciate it. Hey, Zhao. Endwalkers. Sure is. I'd say you nailed it. Thank you. Thank you very much. What was it called again? Edlinad? It's gone already. Fuck knows. Hey, we won. Look at us. Raw with the 5 kills. Skin chest for everybody. Paladin! I got a paladin. Yas, queen. And Pocket Cat is getting 200 gold. Congrats. Very well played. Alright, we're gonna... Hang on. Hold on a minute. Need to equip some skins. What was it? Paladin? Where's Paladin? There it is. See, this is what I mean. Like, I don't have it. It's not there. Why is it not there? It hasn't actually, like, given it to me. It did this last time, didn't it? You got a skin, Pocket Cast? Oh, awesome. What did you get? I'm so happy you got a skin. I want to know why I'm not getting my skins. I want the skin. Wah! To you too, John. Some big skin, but I can't find it now. See, that's the same with my skin. I can't find it. But there's some sort of faction thing with this event, and I'm wondering if it's something to do with that. Like, do you have to pick a faction? And if so, how do I do it? Each Friday, the faction with the most morale adds a new skin to the loyalty skin chest, and the morale meter resets. In the final week, you'll be able to fight the losing faction's boss. But how do I pick a faction? I found it, just looked at my unequipped skins. Unequipped. Oh. There it is. Oh, it's a lion. I fucking love that. That's amazing. Thank you, Pocket Cast. That must mean I've got loads of skins that I just never even seen. Got epic bug-eyed flying rogue. That's pretty cool. Butterfly. Butterfly? Is that a butterfly? Yeah, it's a butterfly. Cool. There's my Beastfolk Barbarian that I got last week that I couldn't find. Beastfolk Rogue? Sure. Alright, well I'll start the next battle now. So cool, I finally got a skin after all this time playing stream. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. They're hard to get, like they are really hard to get because the loyalty resets every campaign, doesn't it? Every event. So they are really, really difficult to get. Okay, liked all that. Cool. Right, boss battle time. Loyalty boss chest. Oh my god, Indigo. You want me to voice the characters for a whole cutscene? Alright, I'll do it. Alright guys, next battle is ready for you. If you would like to take part, please do click that link in chat and get your troops down. I'm gonna voice... Oh my god, look at all these chocobos. I'm gonna voice Thancred. And whoever else speaks in this cutscene. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Faffy, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Serial, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your MSQ. You're obsessed with Billie Eilish. I quite like Billie Eilish. Right, that doesn't count as a cutscene. Let's be honest, that doesn't count. So we'll do the next cutscene, Indigo. That was too brief. Actually, don't. I'll save it for a later one. It will be too funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Go. Whenever you want. Whoa! Look at that. Oh, don't look at it. It's disappeared. This game's too beautiful, man. It looks way better with the thing as well, Indigo. You were right. Oh yeah, get yourself in that beanie giveaway, Shao. Yeah, it worked. It worked. John, you're in as well. Yeah, you can always tell if it worked, Shao, because if you try and do it again, it will tell you that you can't buy any more tickets. That's the best way to check. But I'm always happy to check for people as well. Saving my luck for the shirt. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I think statistically it doesn't matter, chap. But you do you. You're the best, Ray. Thank you. Thank you. To look like a criminal in hats, or someone coming from Laura's. So I didn't order a hat. I was going to, but I've literally just bought a new hat. So I thought I'd get the hoodie. I got the face mask. I got a t-shirt. I'll probably get a hat at some point. I want a mug as well. I'm gonna get myself a mug at some point. One of the two-tone mugs. Hello there. I am the floating Lalafell. Would you like to talk to me? Through this fence? I'm just gonna skip through this. Look at me, I'm magic. It reminds me of the Lala of the Ocean meme. I don't think I've seen that one. Where do I go now? Oh, over there. In the house of COVID at the moment. Oh, are you really? Shit. Who's got COVID in your house? You've not? No, I haven't seen it. Oh, here we go. Look how snappy he was with that link. Lalafell of the pool, what is your wisdom? All races and genders should have access to the new face stubble. That's funny. Skyrim at work, sneaking away. Standard procedure. Wife and the youngest. Oh, that's shit, man. Have you got to, like, have you had to quarantine in, like, another room or something? The Dalmaskins aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favourites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Oh, I know all these things, Kalsal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. This is like COVID, isn't it? It's like the pandemic. I've had it twice and double vaxxed. Have you had it twice? I knew you had it once. I didn't know you had it twice. Jesus Christ. Is your wife now part of the bird? Shut up, John. COVID is all over my house. Is it? Oh shit. Have you got? You haven't got it though, right? If I get it a third time, I'm dead. Shao can have my mod. Luckily, I haven't had it yet. You had it in 2019? What? Do you mean 20 and 21? Also, is this the first path Waffle's been down, or has he done the other ones? No, this is the first one. I spent like half an hour sorting out my glamour chest, John. 19 and 20. Did you really? You like really? I didn't think it was in this country in 2019. It could have been. The timeline's fucking hazy for me, to be honest. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm a biker. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. That's this dick. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh no! Oh, shy little elephant person. I can't really say little. Good lad, I need to stay ahead of you while I'm working. Fair enough. At end of 19, doctors didn't know what was wrong. Really? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because obviously, like, the first, like, news reports of it here were, like, early 2020. I feel like, unless I'm remembering wrong. That's really interesting. And then I had it a few months back and still had to deliver training. Jesus, really? Oh, over Teams, obviously. Precious Ellie boy. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akiyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Pair of gloves for Waffy. We'll take it. Once he has, I'm gonna make him voice them. Oh my god, okay. Sure. As soon as I heard them, I knew what I had to do. Fucking hell. With 5.55 and where we are, the whole personal growth lines of foreshadowing. For me becoming a bun boy, because I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna have personal growth up to 6 foot and have some years. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm an elephant hunter. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Sorry, I just made myself laugh. Then that must mean you're great with dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, a portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Ali and Alf. Oh, Alize and Alf know at the table where Ali banged her head on the table and said they hadn't had any personal growth. Yeah, I remember. Also, Faffy, out of context, can you just do a quick preview of how you think they'd sound? I think they sound like, if you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at what? Like, proper, like, nasally, like how you'd expect a trunk to sound. They meant personal growth, literally. They've been 4 foot for, like, 8 years now. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Okay. Sure. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Stop running around with that fucking mount. I really want it. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say 3 people here in Yedlimad? I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matsuya behind by yeah, sure. Come on. That way. Sorry, Matsuya. Never mind that it's so much worse than what I thought you would do. Oh, is it really? Try and get Matsu into the water, and then try and get him out again. No, that sounds like hell. Sounds like awful. This sounds dreadful. Come on. Oh, he's swimming. Oh. That does not look comfortable. That doesn't look practical, does it? Half his body's out of the fucking water. Right, come on, get out. So I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that again. Right, come on. Come on, you. Oh, you didn't do it! Oh, Matsuya, you let down. The one thing you were good for, because you clearly can't sell fish. Oh, he's working now. For fuck's sake. Worse than the flying bug. Oh, is that what happened to you? Did he like... Oh, shit. Hang on. You can lead an elephant to water, but you can't make it swim. Well, you can. Then he just floats through the floor, apparently. Someone slip it. Someone clip it. Yeah, somebody clip that, please. Walk to the walkway. Get him to fall into the water. This water. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then go back to the concrete walkway. Okay. How do I get him to fall into the water without me going in the water? Can I go in the water? Come on. This way. Dumbass. Oh, the other side. Oh, this side. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, okay, okay. And then I go back here. Where's he gone? He's vanished. Oh, he just fucking... Alright. Get in the water. Okay. Oh. This man's drunk. Come on, in the water. Get in the water. Oh, fuck. No, I'm in the water. Oh, there he goes again. Straight through the floor. Oh, he's silly. Right, I kept flying for me. Best feature. This is a great feature. I don't care about the raids anymore. I want to do this all day. Alright, let's actually do the MSQ, shall we? Yes? Fish! Fish! I got fish here! Fresh fish! Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Back to work. Enjoy work, John. I'm not sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks but no thanks. You failed to make a sale. Wow. Good. Good. But never mind, it never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Is this literally how I'm spending my day? Come on. Faster. Faster, elephant. Come on. Oh, I better not go on a mount in case I lose him. Boom, boom. Nashreen, you wanna buy some fishies? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. No. As I said, it's amra that I want. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it. For fuck's sake. What am I supposed to do? Oh. The Final Fantasy VIII feels with them following. I never played it. I never played it. Right, where do I go now? I've got to sell fish to 3 people. I haven't done any yet. Kinda cute, thanks. Appreciate it. Right, chat, I've got about 10 minutes left on the beanie giveaway. If you want to enter Ticket Max, like it says up there, exclamation mark Ticket Max, to get your entries in. Oh, it's Zalia! Hi, Zalia! I don't know why I sounded like that. Hi, Zalia! Acknowledge me! Thanks, AFK. Zalia! Zalia, look, I found an elephant! Elephant man! I got him! Okay. Maybe later. Final Fantasy VIII holds a very special place in my mind. In your mind? Not in your heart, just in your mind. Alright, let's try this again. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly and savor your food. I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. Better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. I want to sell a fish. I just want to sell one fish. Somebody buy a fish. I'm just going to throw fish at people now. Steal their money. Still selling, right? This is fucking grim. Is it supposed to go like this? If it makes you feel better, I sold 0. Oh, so you don't have to sell... I thought you like had to keep going until you sold some fish. Fucking hell. Like, you can sell all 3. Right, okay. We're gonna get back and he's... Where's he gone? Oh. We're gonna get back and he's gonna just be like, you're just as shit at talking to people as I am. Ah, you're back. Should we continue where we left off then? Yeah, here. I'll go here. Boom, 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 boom. Go Chanakan! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing today? How are you enjoying Endwalker? Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end. But the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavour to be fearless too. I wouldn't go by my example, mate. Fucking hell. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsia? Kalzal! Have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsia. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. Oh, but by myself, I can't. Oh, I want to cry. He's so cute. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. You did that shit of a job, he and his children would starve. Like, imagine if he becomes homeless because of me, because I can't sell fish. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Aww. You are a leg on him. I'm the height and thickness of one of his legs. That's funny. Bodlin, thank you for the epic berserker. I appreciate you. Whee! Elephant leg, also known as kebab, or his ding dong. Go stand by one. Okay. There's one there. Oh, I can't get in there. Oh, there. Hello there. Oh my god. I'm not even as thick as his leg. And to be honest, without the fucking bunny ears, I don't think I'm as tall as one either. Hey, how's it going? You got big hands. He could pick me up. He could just pick me up by the head. Look at that. Strong boy. He'd be really good at moving furniture. You are a calf. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost entirely tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Well, that's not good, is it, Thancred? We need to do something about this, mate. You just used one of the new dancer spells, you likey? Oh, nice. Nice. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arcasadora, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be travelling alone? Oh no, don't kidnap him. Oh, not him. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadora would be their primary targets. But 'tis the faith of their ancestors For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many a devout adherent still. We'd better go after him. Achiali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. If only you'd sold a fish. I know. He's gonna get kidnapped because I can't sell any fucking cod. I'm not even trying again tonight. Gonna go on first thing in the morning. I think that's probably the best idea, Kaz. Do something else with your time, innit? I'm on US realms and I was awake at 5 AM. So I had a queue of like 27 people and I haven't dared log off at all today. Yeah. I can't say I blame you. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. What's that person doing there? That looks like somebody trying to stay away from being AFK. Is there a blue, by the way? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, that's an etherite thing, isn't it? Ether current. Should probably check for those. Good job I did. Good job I did. Oh, look at that cute little elephant. Oh. Get this blue quest. I was stuck in the 3.5k queue, so I thought to myself, what would FFXIV do? So I drove to McDonald's and got McFlurries. That's almost what I do. I drive to McDonald's and get a Big Mac, but you know, you do you. Any carrot bags? Yeah, did you get a carrot bag, DMC? So this is just a blue quest for ether current, so I'm just gonna skip it on. The blues have been good so far. Oh, don't skip. Oh, I've done it now. He said something. He's from the steppe. He's from the Azim steppe. That's all I know. And he's asking why there are Matanga everywhere. Shall I just finish this now? No, I'll do it later. I want to do MSQ. I'll do that later. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Get them as I go, innit? Zali is still hanging out. Facing a different direction now, though. Hello. Still in a trance, bless her. Ogle. Get distracted by side quests so easily. I mean, it does make sense to do them as you find them, right? But I just got that urge to just get on with MSQ, you know? By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? She looks nice. Welcome to Yedlimad, Traveller. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? I don't want to work. Save the world. Faffy and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I don't know who that is. I'm going to do a bunch of side quests after MSQ, especially the chains that come from the blues. Yeah, I'll just do the Ether current ones. For now, I'm not going to do any others. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send the prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was Anarcha Sadora who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Is this not just racism? It is, isn't it, a little bit? Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Faffy, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just flat out racism. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlimad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Yeah, alright. Show her how wrong she is. I will, I'll give her a slap around the head. Can't treat people like that, mate. Well, that wasn't very far, was it? Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. Right, stream readers. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friends perhaps frightened by Akasadora? I have met such travellers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Is it not super late over in the EU? It's 9 PM. It's 9:10 PM. Yeah, as Champ said, 9 PM. so I guess it's still kind of going to be busy. Look, I guess a lot of people who've been trying to get in have been waiting so long that they're like, I'm not stopping now. Right, let's go. Oh, let's do stream readers. Do this first. Alright, we got 17 allies. Munchkin and Bobbling, thank you for the epic troops. I'm gonna curse the boss. Let's go. Maybe an hour or so, chance we'll get there. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, it's 10 PM in like mainland Europe. So like most of the player base, it's 10 PM for now. So yeah, hopefully. 7 AM Aussie time. Talker will be up soon. I don't know why that's relevant. I just said it. What's going on here? We gonna win? No. Almost though. We almost won, chat. Got a salvage chest. Alright, come on, we need some troopage. We need as many troops as we can get for this battle. We need to win it. It's gotta be one. Oh wow. What was that? Oh. I joined for this bit, thanks my internet, too much to risk it. No, that's alright, that's alright. Right, let's put down... Oh, no. This, my paladin. He looks awesome. Right, chat, the next stream raiders battle is ready. If you would like to take part, please do click that link in chat. And we will we'll see how we do in half an hour. Alright, I'm gonna end the giveaway. If you haven't entered yet, ! ticket max to get your entries in. For the beanie. For the eeny meeny little beanie. Munchkin, Collipops, Indigo, DMC, Damage, and Xiao, you have all entered. You're all in with a chance of winning. I'm gonna give you another like minute or so while I check Twitter, and then we'll pick a winner. It's mad how Icy Veins are getting into like Final Fantasy job guides now. Trying to jump on that hype train, aren't they? Man, the music except in Alien Land is great. What's wrong with the music in Elephant Land? And then we getting waffle job guides? Fucking hell. Can you call it a guide if it's not helpful at all? I feel like you probably can't, can you? It's not for me, not your jam. Okay, fair. Or you can guide someone off a cliff. I guess, yeah. Told Danny should do anti-guides. See, that's a funny idea, but then it like people will just not like that. I think it's funny when like somebody who plays the game would do something like that, but as somebody who doesn't play the game and like is known to not play the game, people would just take chagrin with that. Right, we're gonna end this giveaway. Closing it, and we're picking a winner. Let's do a drum roll, and the winner is John. Congratulations, John. You're not here. You're working. But oh, for WoW. Oh yeah, for WoW that'd be funny. Yeah, John, the traitor. Congratulations. Oh, the elephant's dead. John's won a beanie. I'll let him know. I'll just give him a message on Discord just to let him know that he's won it. I said you won the beanie. That'll be £65. Never move as mage. Only when you want to jump off the edge of the platform. the boss battle. Then move. That's a steal. I know, right? I've got to fight something. Finally got to fight something. You are rather large, aren't you, Mr. Elephant? There we go. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Did they say the storyline was culminating in this patch or 6.1? This patch. And then all of the post stuff is setting up whatever the next storyline's going to be, I believe. What happened? But as far as I know, this 6.0 is longer than any other 0.0 patch. Yeah, it's 30% longer than Shadowbringers, so it's pretty long. Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water. To my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Faffy, but why did you follow me? You fucking ran off, dumbass. We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. That's gonna hit me. I want to be sure that the wounded... Christ's sake. I'd say the 30% extra is the queue time, but that makes it 130%. Wow. Right, I'm just gonna skip all this because I read most of it and then I got slapped by an elephant. Oh look, a nice salmon-coloured chocobo. Why did I skip all that? I don't know why I skipped all that. I suppose we report to Kankana then? Kansana. So I'm guessing this will give me an ether current and then it will be a quest chain off the back of that. That's how they term Endwalker as a JRPG length expansion. And we know how lengthy a JRPG can get. Yeah, they're pretty long games, aren't they? Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair relied on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you, if so. Ah, not right now. Bye! Yeah, did that quest line earlier, did you? Did you enjoy it? Heard I won the beanie? That's one Christmas present sorted. Palm that shit off to someone else, you fucking... You shithead. I must say Endwalker feels so much more like an RPG so far. The quest structure, new quest mechanics, zone design, etc. That's good.
That's nice.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Grimmy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. King in the north. Look, what happens to your subs? Oh yeah, everybody's subs gone away. Can you still use emotes? Not just me. Yeah, mod icons have got everything's gone. Well, you can still mod, I guess. assumed it was my phone. Nah, Twitch is being fucky again. Oh, Cham's got a sword. Sorry about Indigo's behaviour there, Rexel. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. I think Twitch is having issues, yeah. When is it not? Let's be honest, Aaliyah, when is it not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're coming back now. Mine are coming and going. Yeah, like Kaz has got a sub for me. Admittedly, I was trying to delete Cham's message and it scrolled. Oh. Huh. What was his reaction to the voices? I haven't heard him yet. I was doing the blue quest. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard that Arcasadora are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. It's not letting me DM my friend either right now. Oh, good God. Twitch, you're so shit. Maybe Twitch ran out of money. 45-second ads now, guys. Sorry, they're a minute and a half. You sold no fish? I didn't either. Sold 0. Agammel, thank you for the epic archer. I've heard that some bearers resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's fate so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honoured to share our knowledge. And fish! What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Yakiali? Your tower looked different? What? My tower looked different. Thank you for the epic diamond costume, Berserker. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. I love that he's like, we're like, yeah, you shouldn't travel alone. And he's like, okay, I'll see you there. I'll travel on my own. And I'll meet you there. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. That looks different. Is it just because is it because of the weather? Because it's a bit misty right now, maybe. Or unless my thing. And like, could you actually see the tower in your game, Kaz? Mine's just like a silhouette right now. So it is a simulacra of Thavnarian gods that have been summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Harnish are imprisoned in the tower. It's just the fog. Yeah, I think it is the fog. I'm sure my draw distance is maxed. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali, I've missed killing primals, you know. Unlucky weather. Stupid fuck. Oh, it's the married girl. Is she divorced yet? Oh. Come on. Weather IRL. I know, it's fucking shit, innit? I come to games for, you know, to escape the real world, not to have fog and snow and fucking rain. Bullshit is what it is. Oh, this is a cute little village. Akiali. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do more. You could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvieda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Really, boy? Oh, is this where the voices come in? Hmm? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to be better people and live better lives. Sure. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Ugh. That's gross. Remind me again how they sound? Like, hi, I'm Miss Matsuya. Something like that. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. There is an ad starting in a minute, guys. I apologise. I'll try not to be in a cutscene while it pops. But everybody here has already seen this, right? Surely you can guess from clues, though. I'm not sure what they sound like. I'm guessing they're really shy. Or at least he's really shy. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, they're cool. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. All the clues are there, no spoilers. They are all there, to be honest. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusha, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. I mean, it's very like, it's all like, it's very sort of parallel to like Hinduism, innit? You say goddess of Welsh, or was that your lisp coming through? Fuck you. It was the lisp, thank you very much. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor... It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sort out Kral's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Alrighty. Estinian in his hair. He looks good with his hair tied back. I'm into it. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright. Something tells me you might be in love with Nidhana. Just a hunch. I have to see best girl. Is it Grahatia? Like Grahatia's sister? I love this race. They are pretty cute. I want to hear their voices now because everybody keeps mentioning their voices. I want to know. Why is it got to be foggy, man? Imagine if they made him playable. Oh my god, could you imagine? What's going on? Arcasadora Alchemist. Oh god, they're all dead. Oh, never mind.
What happened here?
It's foggy because you're on Moogle. It's a Moogle enchantment.
Their dress
God.
marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Remember, you have to voice this. No, I don't voice ones that are actually
Thinkest thou they
voice
must
acted.
slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Thank you, Indigo. I'll have to do it twice.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
New scales. You want me to voice this? Because like normally I won't voice the ones that they're actually like VA'd.
We have new scales?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like Indian
Yes,
culture.
my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
I genuinely thought I was hallucinating after this cutscene.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Dragon scales?
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
I think it's great. Yeah, it's
We
cool.
are
It's really
fortunate
cool.
to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
This is what the 2-week delay
Soon
was
we will
for.
have a talisman
For these
capable
voices.
of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
First lot of voice acting was even more over the top, and they got a couple of complaints,
You're the one
so they had to tone it down.
The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
I mean, surely they got Indian people to voice the Indian,
Praise be to
like the Indian voice lines, right? It's just a conference over here. I'm just laying it down right now. I'm not doing an Indian accent because that's insensitive.
Is near.
I'm not doing a fake Indian accent.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
He does not sound his age.
But
Can I do Welsh?
You
Yeah, I
are
could try and do
fully
Welsh, yeah.
given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Interesting. So they get dragon scales from the dragon that is packed with.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
What is happening here?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Oh no.
Come
This is how Estinian
I
dies.
must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Sure. What a cutscene. It's like a Hildebrand level stuff, isn't
I
it?
am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Oh, excuse me, chat. Oh my goodness. I'm a little bit sleepy. Oh, my body just vanished. Okay, let's get the seats right. This is beautiful. Look at this. I really like this place. Don't like that mount though. That mount's scary. That mount can go away. But also, how do you get that? How do I get this mount? Is it from a raid? And that's from a raid, isn't it? Thank you for the epic Shadowman Warrior. We've got 30 seconds left on Stream Raiders if you want to get some troops in, guys. Please do. It is very nice. It really is, yeah. You feel like so out of place, but it fits so well somehow. Yeah, I mean, I guess they've done a really good job of like mimicking the culture and stuff, and they like it's all very colourful. It's all very like Hinduism inspired, isn't it? Ah, on the back of that chocobo. I'm at the same point as Vitosh. Hello. You're in the cutscene. I'll leave her alone. Your beanie label is still up? Oh yeah. Thank you, Jam. And Stream Raiders is ready. Right, so I'm doing Welsh, am I? Welsh I am. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Faffy is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric commissions. It's like Tom Jones is in the room, fuck off. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being... Oh shit, hang on. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. It's verging. It did go a little bit away from Welsh there. I had to pull it back a bit. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing. We are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those using dragon scales proves the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Like how you're getting more high pitched. That's well shit. You just keep going until you break the sound barrier. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. If you say, beer can. Oh no, because that sounds a bit Jamaican. Beer can. Beer can. Beer can. No, that's Jamaican. That goes Jamaican. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. That's funny. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. That was the verge, yeah. In that case, Orionji and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suggest you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Fucking hell. Welsh is hard, man. Fucking beer can. Even when I say it now, it sounds a bit Jamaican. Beer can. Sounds like I'm saying bacon. Oh, I need to be on top of this ether compass as well. Fuck. Oh, I bottled it, didn't I? That's the point, Faffy. Yeah, because Welsh, yeah. Because I'm Welsh. What's that? Big old temple in the sea. Right, so have I got to do 2 more? Because you've redeemed 3. Cheeky bastard. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please stop before someone doesn't realise you're meant to be Welsh. Oh, that is Welsh! I'm Welsh! Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the subject. I mean, we're getting closer to their native accent. Clearly you've never been to Anglesey, because that's what people from Anglesey sound like, champ. Right, so I've got to follow it. I'll follow it, okay, I'll follow it. Very cute, bouncing up and down like that. Preoccupied, what? Unable to interact, what does that mean? Readying ether, please stand back, okay. What? Oh, I see. I went there once, got lost and asked for directions, ended up with a shower. With a shower? You were struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Cool. Do it again, have I? Yeah, how far? Only a test. Okay. Boom! Radiation. I always wanted radiation poison. Now I'll have it 4 times over. Oh yeah, I can see the tower. Oh wow, that is all red, isn't it? Thing's big. Big tower. Now I'm about to become the Aether Hulk. Could you imagine? Or just like a mini Hulk. Like a little tiny Hulk would be great, but it can like knock down buildings and stuff. Right, let's do stream raiders before I finish this. Because once again I forgot about it. 44 allies, look at this. That's big pogs. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need. M, and Agambimel, thank you so much for the epic troops. We're gonna curse the boss. Start that battle. Let's go. Let's be having you. We're gonna absolutely smash this. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Easy. Tom Baker with 7 kills. Boss chest for everyone. Tom Baker's getting a Centurion scroll. Grammy, a Mug scroll for you. And that's that map complete. Easy. Easy clap. I don't think it matters which way we go, really, does it? Let's go bottom path. Bronze chest available. Let's whack down some troops. I'm going to put down my barbarian. And there we are, chat. The next battle is ready for you. Please do place down those troops by clicking the link. And we'll see you in half an hour. Okay, stand back. And there we are. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Sure. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humours. Thank you. Very kind of you, little lantern. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deeper off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Sure. You've returned and not on your knees. I know. Lala doesn't need to be on her knees for that. Alright. Make fun of my stature. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. We have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spiritweed. Oh yeah, spiritweed. Puff puff. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. Harvest some. Although I said it like that. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Akasadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. You're up to the point I'm at now, but I'm gonna keep watching. I mean, don't feel like you have to, Kaz. I don't want anybody to, like, spoil themselves. But if you do, I appreciate it. You know, I do appreciate you sticking around, and I appreciate your viewership. Never heard anything less cool than what, the puff puff. Yeah, I'm a frequent drug user, champ. I'm down with the street talk. Statue, is that in the merch? Can I actually get a FFXIV action figure? No. I'm afraid not, you can't. You can get t-shirts, hoodies, hats, mugs, and face masks. Vampire. FFXIV what's up, G-host? How are you, my friend? Will I get me biscuits and wash? Oh, what biscuits? Is it like the Christmas biscuits, like the box, like the tin? I need more info. Explains the wig. Yeah, exactly. Charlie just read your message. Right. Oh, Christmas cookies. Oh, nice. I'm good, thank you. I'm on the moon here. Oh, cool. How about you? I'm not on the moon. And just by the way, G-host, there's no spoilers here. Just to let you know. In 1636, Harvard was founded. Okay. Thank you. Christmas cookies, chocolate Christmas biscuits. I like chocolate Christmas biscuits. I like the ones that come in like the purple tin. What the fuck? That's a tiny bike. Oh god, that's not a very nice name. That's not a nice name at all. Right, ether currents. Southeast. God. I'll just get that one later. How'd you like the new expansion so far? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. The music's great. Story seems great so far. It looks beautiful. Still a Lalafell. I'm not really enjoying that bit, but yeah. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Faffy! She pointed that way and they came this fucking way. Useful as she. Easy. Easy, these fools. Turn into a naughty little bunny boy. That's what I'm going to turn into, but I don't want to do it yet because I'll have to queue back in. But what was she pointing with? We smart. With the trunk? Not enjoying it, he's loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. I understand it's horrible with queuing out. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But that's a good, like, it's a good thing for the game though, that there's so many people that want to get on and play it, you know? 1500. Oh, you're almost there. You'll be in before the end of the stream. You'll be in and then I'll be out because I'll be thingying. Doing my Fantasia. What the hell is that? Pisaka. Sure it is. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better be safe than sorry. Look at how cool the fucking sage weapons look. Oh my god, it's so... I need to get sage. In before end of the stream, it's a 24-hour stream. It's a 12-hour stream, chat. It's not fucking 24 hours. Jesus. Jesus, man. Fantasia's happening tonight. Oh yeah, that's going to be the last thing we do. Before we end stream, we're going to Fantasia. I was lied to. I don't think you were lied to. I think you read 12 and assumed that that was 24. I think it's on you.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Okay.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
He's one of them. He's one of them. What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
I kinda hate it because I'm ahead of everyone I know, so I'm just sitting there with all the secrets. Yeah. How much have you played then, G-Host? A lot. Will my first triple try to be EW? Nice. Nice. That's the most important thing. Make the most of the last moments of Lalafafy then, yeah. Her time is numbered.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Well, that's good.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Oh, that's not good.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict. and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
I quite like
the
that.
stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
I like the game where you look up what happened in the year, insert Q number here. That's a pretty good game, to be fair.
I need to adjust those ratios.
What did happen in the year 4212? Whoa, is that Van Daniel? That's Van Danny Daniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
He's unraveling a bit, isn't he?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge?
In 1320, the hourglass was invented. Wow. That's knowledge that I'll treasure for the rest of my life. Thank you.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Just glad that once you're in game, the server seems stable now. And then since 8 AM and no problems. Yeah, same. I've not had any problems at all. Notice his voice. I noticed it's gone like there's another voice in there. I haven't had any server problems when I've been on, and I've been on US servers. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Okay then. Oh, it's the married girl again. I think it's fate. We keep crossing paths. I think she should divorce her wife or husband and come to the Waffle House instead. Right, I'm gonna get this ether current that's around here somewhere. Oh, I bet it's down there, isn't it? Or not, because that's not part of the map. Gets creepier and creepier. Yeah, he really does. It's a right freak. The north. Oh wait, that is part of the map. Oh Christ. I wanna go down there. Don't let me go down there. Okay, well that's not an option then, is it? Not an option right now. Let's go back here then. Unhinged? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. $1K now, ayy. Poggers. Faffy, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. It wasn't anything. Oh, Gil. I guess she gave me Gil. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you were both back. Excellent. Oh. We're gonna do the last giveaway. We're gonna do the t-shirt giveaway. So if you wanna win a FFXIV branded t-shirt, like this one, or there's other designs out there as well. I'm gonna start that giveaway now. Don't start it yet though. Don't enter yet. I haven't started it. Just a second. Giveaway. Right, that's done. That was done. Okay. Alright, t-shirts giveaway has started. Cham's in already, literally at the first second. Nice one. If you haven't seen the t-shirts yet, chat, I will go through them very quickly with you, so that you know what you're getting yourself in for. So there's a few. So there's this one. This is the Syrup Squad certified, or Syrup Squad approved. It's available in white and it's also available in black. So there's the white one. The black one's got a different coloured logo on it. So the black one's got a white logo like that. Just like a stamp of approval. So that's available in white and black. There's this one. This is a FFXIV print t-shirt. This one's a bit more expensive, but we can do that. So that's just the waffle logo all over. There is also the classic waffle logo. That's available in black, grey, like a light blue, light grey, and white. There's a few colours to choose from there. There is... Where am I looking? Where's the other two? Oh, there's Faffy's Waffle House, which is what I'm wearing right now. That's available in black, dark grey, navy, and purple. It's really nice. That's my favourite design out of all of them. I love it so much. And then there is also the Syrup Squad, which is the Final Fantasy XIV themed one. So it's got all the Final Fantasy XIV style waffle characters on it. It's got the free company name, the Syrup Squad, and it's got like some, you know, like Eorzean style architecture and stuff in the background. That you can get in like grey, light blue. It's like pastel colours, this one. And then there's white as well. So whoever wins the giveaway gets the choice of whatever, with whichever one of those they want. So yeah, definitely get your tickets in. It's a reflex. Was that the Welsh? But yeah, it was Welsh. It was Welsh. It was definitely Welsh. Right, let's see who's in. So Charm, G-Host, Kaz, Munchkin, Indigo, and DMC, you all have tickets. You all have 10 tickets each. Congratulations. The blue one looks like pajamas. Of the waffle, the Faffy's Waffle House, you mean? But yeah, good luck. Good luck. They're really cool t-shirts. They're really comfy. The designs are really well done. Like I'm very happy with mine. And of course, if you want more merch, it's all on that site for you. !merch. There's t-shirts, there's hoodies with the same designs. There's some long sleeve t-shirts with the waffle designs on as well. There's hats, there's mugs, masks, there's all sorts of stuff. Just definitely check it out. I have a message for you, Mistress Natana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Orionje told everyone about the Temperament Cure, and the Stylian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Faffy, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull's grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Googled what happened in history year 953 and got January 1st. Well, yeah, probably. Unless it was before January was on the, like, was a thing. It's like the Roman calendar introduced January and February, right? No, the Roman calendar, sorry, the Roman calendar didn't have January and February, right? It's supposed to have introduced this calendar in the 700s. So maybe that was the first year that January the 1st was a thing. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuga. He will furnish you with the ore. Oh, so I don't have to pick it myself. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hamster, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the hamster to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. What's a hamster? Sounds like a small rodent. Whee! Please farm for us. These ether currents are far away, aren't they? Pretty please? Farm what? I joined the t-shirt giveaway, but I've already got a beanie to fob off on someone. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. But you want more Christmas presents though? There's another blue quest over there, I'm going to pick that up. I'm not going to do it now though. She'll do it at another time. Oh, yes, yes. The shift change, I can't really leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Sure. Gotta find somebody. You're too kind. She should be in Kadja's footsteps. Keep an eye out for the Hyo with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet one of the students of Baldessian. Sure. Why wouldn't she? 803 St. Peter Stift's Culinarium, possibly Central Europe's oldest restaurant, is founded by Salzburg, Australia. Austria. Fucking Australia. What am I on about? Guess what you're getting for Christmas from John? Can you imagine if he gives me my own hat back? Grammy, you have 10 tickets. Congrats. Here are our hamster Faffy. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Oh my god. We're riding dodos. Hamster have long been kept as livestock in Thafnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. And that is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. Set forth at your word. What the fuck? Welcome back, Ace. How was your night? Yeah, if you do, yeah, there you go. Ticket Max. Let's see if you're in. You are in, sir. I like that you think I'll give Waffle anything for Christmas. Yeah, that's true. We don't really do Christmas presents. Selfish. While I'm talking to this NPC, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. I'm fucking riding a dodo. I'm riding a dodo. Look at this. I've got my legs wrapped around its neck. It's fucking stupid. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Minusio against the Moraga before it was cast down at conflict's end. And we did the D&D and I did the DMing. Good session with a sacrifice for the better. Oh nice, good. Riding a dodo looks so stupid as a row. You're leaning all the way back like this, grabbing onto its throat. Imagine how this looked with a tall Viera. Yeah, I can imagine. God. Faffy just got renamed to Legs Akimbo. I am literally Legs Akimbo there. Don't want to be too graphic, but I still want these as a mount. You could probably get these as a mount, right? If they did this with them, I imagine that they've probably made them a mount, yeah? I'm talking to this NPC, your internet will cut out and you will be put into a 7,000 person queue. Can you imagine? Although now you've said it, it's definitely going to happen, isn't it? I like his headdress thing. I want it. That's literally what happened. Oh, is it? Oh. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant hosts for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honoured to receive His Excellency's regards. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. Still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. But you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? That's ominous, isn't it, that the last one just like up and disappeared. I will, Nabdeen, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce FFXIV of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? It's pretty shit, to be honest. It's pretty shit. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I like his shield. Okay, talking to these guys now. Imhudi. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor for Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can't bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair? We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Nothing really happened in 458, fair. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Did they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready, chat. Let's get this bronze chest. One and done. We got 20, what's that, 26 allies? 26 allies. Let's put a curse there. Are you playing my What Happened in Year XXX? He is, yeah. He is. He told us that the hourglass was created in like 1320 or some shit. Alright, we've got 25 allies, 24 enemies to kill. I think we'll be alright. We seem to be doing okay. ItsFaffyWaffle's taking the lead, as he should, because he's a fucking boss man. It's a bit of a struggle. It's fairly evenly matched. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. We might lose. We're gonna lose a bronze chest. We can't lose a bronze chest, surely. Surely not. Not with like 25 allies. Come on. We're gonna lose. We're so gonna lose. Oh my god, we lost! Okay. Alright. We move, we move. Let's scoop up those coins and go again. Let's go with the top one. Try that one. I'm gonna put down my paladin. Alright, next battle is ready, guys. Please do place down your troops by clicking that link in chat. I'm just gonna go and take a very, very quick toilet break again. So my bladder seems to hate me today. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Help me! Help! I can't stop! Hello. Oh no! No! Oh! Okay, I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Are you joking? I motion to rename Come Life Summit to Come Life Forest. I don't think Blizzard would approve that. Try. Put a petition. So like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Come Life Forest? I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken. Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes.
Big cheeseburger. Quarter pounder with cheese. Chicken sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets. 20 chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yeah.
Smarties McFlurry.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurry.
Yeah.
Carrot bag.
I don't know why that made me laugh. He just went, he was listing McFlurries and he just went, carrot back. Ah! Ah! Alright, I didn't panic. big as me. How is that fair? Oh my god, he's so angry. This is ridiculous. How is he almost my size? Let's screen that. That's not okay. Testicles. But you know what? While we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go. You've got the whole collection.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yep. Keep going.
Nearly there. Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Yeah. Stop.
Stop.
Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh high, like 6 inches. Yeah, I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. You said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here and Sweden and all that. Is it? No, Sweden. Yeah. No, yeah, Geneva. That's Geneva, Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden. Or Switzerland. One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh Christ. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, how did we all get, like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh man. Testicles. But you know what, while we're at it, penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go. Have the whole collection. Lots of wag. It's the game. Oh my god. That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. I'm a Beyblade! Hi, Axel! Help me! Help! I can't stop! Hello. Oh no! No! Oh! Okay, I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Are you joking? I hate you. I absolutely hate you. I motion to rename Come Life Summer to Come Life Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we could try. We'll put a petition in. Like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Come Life Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know. Sorry guys. Just grabbing a snack. Indigo, congrats on getting into the game. Proud of you. Jesus was born. That's funny. Okay. You wanna make waffles? Kaz, you make some waffles. Okay, it's never too late for waffles. Alright, there's about half an hour left on the giveaway, guys, if you want to get your entries in. Enjoy the game and don't DC again. I couldn't give better advice if I tried. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information... Dearth of information? What's a dearth? Dearth? Everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you would best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hampsa you will arrive before you know it. Oh, don't make me ride the dodo again. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together, till we meet again. For sake, I gotta ride this stupid thing again. Yeah, you're in, you're in. So I go up here. Up here? Oh, there's a fucking ether current here, but I can't... I have to ride the hamster all the way there, don't I? That's dumb. It's a lack of? A scarcity or lack of something. There is a dearth of evidence. There is a dearth of evidence that Waffle has any brains. Try that one on for size, John. Just think, what would dodos do? Stream for 12 hours dressed as Gratia. That's what a dodo would do. Well, 6 hours dressed as Gratia and 6 hours not. Boom, we made it. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zayuna. Is there something you require? You'd watch a dodo stream, Wob? I'll keep that in mind. I mean, you arguably you do. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labour tirelessly to deal with the tower. It is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Nice of him. Here you are. A sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Sure. Oh, triple triad. Oh, I've not got time for triple triad. A sack of purest giants come. I don't think that's what he said, John. I'm going to be honest with you. Northeast. West. Cutscene, enjoy. Bit you there, mate. I didn't say it. Oh, how do I get that? Oh. These are really good. They're called pop chips. The barbecue flavour. Okay, where was that other ether current? Southeast. Southeast? There was one over here, wasn't there? I'm gonna go for that one. To the west. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. More to the west. What the fuck? I'm not saying anything. Okay. Thank you for not saying anything. Don't think I'm greedy, guys, but I'm so hungry. I got 2 packets of crisps, so I'm gonna delve into the second one now. I'm fucking starving. That garlic bread didn't really fill me. Greedy dick, thank you. Thank you very much. Have I eaten? I've eaten I had like a little garlic bread thing, Cass, that's all I had. I'm thinking I might go out and get McDonald's after the stream. Maybe. Treat myself, innit? If it's even still open, I don't know if it is on a Saturday night. Thanks, guys. I wonder if I can order it now, actually, because it's quite late now. Might be able to order it. Fast food. Oh, nice pre-orders for tomorrow. McDonald's, let's fucking go. Let's go. Mackey's never shut. I just don't know if the drive-thru's still open. I need to check. Mackey's never shut, they just open for me. Can you imagine if I had that much power? Who's Pereza Argentea? Why do I have her on my friends list? Indigo, do I know this person through you? I don't remember who this is. What the fuck? Get out of my screen, fat chocobo! Fucking hell, right in the way. Open 24 hours. Mackie D sponsor me, please. Imagine having a Mackie D sponsorship. I would love it. Ah! Welcome back, Faffy. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Uh-huh. I've also got crisps. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. Bailey's hot chocolate, not waffles, but just as yummy. I don't think I've ever had Bailey's hot chocolate. I love how I'm standing in the rain.
Respite as well. have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
I'm so glad we don't have another Lahi so far. That shit made me turn my BGM off. Get out. Get out of my street.
The victors of this war alone
What do you think you are?
the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said,
Lahi is love, Lahi
it's
is
an
life.
existential debate in nature, and
It
our
is.
arguments might not be as persuasive as you think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Ooh, orgy.
An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Alright, Thancred, back it up. Waffle dab, oh yeah.
Suffer life's injustices.
Double dab for you there, what?
Difficult they become to bear.
Louder, I can't do it louder. My neighbours will get upset.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed.
Beautiful, thank you.
Well,
thank you very much.
I, for one,
Whose dab is
shall
that?
pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
That's funny. I like that.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
And Daniel. As if they didn't see him.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds.
Vessel holds. This is the one.
At long
Fan McDaniels. I am a fan of McDaniels, yes.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
That's good. Very good.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Now they need to make them en masse.
Thank you for your
Get them on the
kind
production
words.
line.
But I would
Yeah, you get
prefer
yourself
we
in
keep
there
it
for that
unsaid
t-shirt, Shay.
until we test the talisman's
Let me just check.
efficacy in the
Yeah, you got
field.
10 tickets.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Oh,
Should
to
the
the
spell
tower.
prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Just looking while I play dragons. So I hope you're enjoying your dragons.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Sure does.
But
Back to work.
should I
Enjoy,
fail to
John.
return,
I hope
then
it goes
learn
quick
what
for you.
can from this attempt and
Love
apply
by
it
love
to
by
the
you too.
Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
On guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okie dokie. I don't know how much more MSQ to do, guys, because I want to do this Fantasia, and it's going to take a while to create the character in it. We're going to make it perfect. Chef's kiss. Oh wow, that's quite a long way. Okay. I really want to play more Reaper. I'm very excited to play more Reaper. That's what I'll be doing off stream. I'll be leveling that up. Cutscene over. Nice. I hope it was a good cutscene. Every time you stream buffers, I panic. Is it buffering a lot? Does it have the options today? We have the different... Yeah, we do have the different options. Thank you for the epic bronze outlaw musketeer. Mucho apreciado. That mount's so cool. That's the one from the Refer a Friend, isn't it? Chan, by any chance, do you know when you will have been subscribed for 5 months? Because I need that mount. So when you refer a friend and they get subscribed for 5 months, you get 5 gold chocobo feathers, and that's exactly how many I need to buy that dragon mount. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Right. 2 months, you're in for a disappointment? Oh, shit. Alright, fair enough.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
You think it worked?
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then and I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Van Daniel's gonna like break it or something.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Those Ascians always up to no good. They are foul people, aren't they? Who do they think they are? What's gonna happen?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Something's gonna happen. StreamYard is ready. We'll do that in a sec.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
No! I knew something was gonna happen. No! Get in there, Fafster. Fucking hell. Oh wow, this place is creepy. Oh, look at them all. You leave her alone, Fan Daniel.
Oh, here we go. Go.
100% copied Sylvanas. Chains, copyrighted World of Warcraft.
You'll only hurt
It's a lot of fun, yeah, worth a go. Yeah, I think I'll download it and give it a whirl.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this. Please.
Come on, Faffy, step in. Fucking hell. Please don't. Please don't. No! No! Is she gone for good? Oh no. Oh, she was such a nice lady as well.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry
Pay
so
attention to this
displeased.
cutscene, okay.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? Not my talisman, you cock.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Alright.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
No.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
He was an Allegan?
At your service.
Ammon? I've got his gloves. That was a face trick pulled when eating lemons.
Of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends
Hello, silly. A man. It's Welsh. Fuck off. A man.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Oh, it was him that brought him back.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
Robert Downey Jr. making a cameo.
An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
True, true.
In the end,
First child, wish me luck. Good luck, G-Host. I hope it goes well. I hope you beat it.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Oh, hi, Emmett Silk.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh, wow, okay. Emmett! We love Emmett. Shout out to Emmett Selk.
The fall of the empire of
May he rest in peace.
Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life?
It's even Emmett if he's not waving. Yeah, if he's not, he's not doing that. Is it? It's not Emmett, is it? And now he's gone. C'est magique. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing?
So easily distracted.
I might do that wave when I leave for the next meeting.
Without
Just
saying
like, yeah.
farewell.
See ya.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
That doesn't really help though, does it? She's still stuck in a wall. I'll tell that some merch on it. Yeah, I've got my t-shirt on.
They will die.
T-shirt, I got my jacket. My
Enjoy
jacket.
tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
It's comfy, I like it. There's a giveaway going on for a t-shirt right now if you want to enter
We
it.
shall meet again. Not mine aspires. Oh, no.
I've seen worse wallpaper. Jesus Christ.
Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
My fearsome playmate. Nothing ever goes right in this game, does it? All we wanted to do was test this talisman works, and now she's stuck in the wall. Ah, you are returned. But where is Mistress Nidhana? You know it's a cutscene coming when there are 20 people in the same spot. Don't say that. There's 20 people here. Manusia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Alright. Oh, I can... Right there, can't I? Not even saying this from a biased point of view, but I genuinely think they look really good. Whoever designed them has outdone themselves. Yeah, I'm really happy with them. I really, really do like them. I think they need more money. Thanks, Cham. We'll buy some merch and then they'll have some. That's how that works. Oh, it's the married girl again. And Sakura from Naruto, apparently. Just stop being married. Easy, innit? Something's gone awry, is it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest they endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Married or human centipede? What? What? Do you need to lie down? I think Cham's forgot to take his pills today, guys. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. Oh, we need to do stream here. This is what we need to do first, Thancred. I don't know what you're chatting. Alright, gang, we got 30 allies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna curse again because I don't know what else to do. As per. Thank you for the epic troop. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Kill him. Kill him dead. Ah, fucking. Oh, boo boo. Just realised all 3 Eorzean leaders are women, so naturally diverse, I didn't notice. Yeah. They are, yeah. That is true. It hurts, fucking hell. We've got 16 allies, we've got 1 enemy left to kill, we're doing it, we're doing it. Dan, you have tickets. Congrats, you've got 10 tickets. Alright, I'm gonna select the winner in a second. So if you haven't entered yet, exclamation mark ticket max, get you your entries. Grammy, you're getting 20 gold. Archimedes 333, you're getting 3 Outer Scrolls. Big Pog. This one next, because we don't have another choice. Let's drop in let's go with the Templar, because I like the skin. Alright, next battle's ready, chat. If you want to take part, please do click the link and place down your troops. I'm going to pick a winner for the giveaway in 3 minutes. So if you haven't entered yet, you've got 3 minutes to get in there. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Sure. Sure, the one character that doesn't have a voice will explain it, sure. Oh, Nidhana. Sob. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, so that she and all those who were taken might be saved. 23:07, that's a strange time. It's just because it's been running for 42 minutes, Jam. As alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. How did he find out so quick? And for our Eosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. It's like meeting the Queen, isn't it? In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rad's Hand for an audience with His Excellency? Yeah, go on then. We should be honoured, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Bing, bing. Scaly Groove, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing today? Happy Endwalker to you. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you to the city. Yeah, Skelly Groove, you can't buy tickets yet, I'm afraid. You have to have points in the channel to buy tickets. You get points just for watching the stream, following, subbing, donating bits, all that sort of stuff. But it will be ending in like a minute, I'm afraid. In 10 seconds, actually. Somebody could, you can gift points if somebody wants to give points. Is Recruit a Friend broken at the moment? I can't click the recruit link. Oh, sure, that's a good point. Question. I need to find somebody else to recruit. I need to recruit one more person, and then I'll be able to get them out that one. Wait, where am I going? That way. She was 76,000 points. 76th. I said that with such a lisp, didn't I? Alright, it's time. It's closing time. I'm going to close the giveaway. And I'm going to draw a winner. I'm going to do a drum roll. And the winner of a t-shirt from the merch store is G-Host. Congratulations, G-Host. Very well done. All I need you to do, G-Host, is send me a DM. Preferably on Discord, so I can keep everything in one place. And just let me know which t-shirt from the merch store you want. So if you don't know which one you want yet, the link's there. Just tell me which one you want, what colour you want it in, and what size you want it in. And I'll take care of the rest. And your address, obviously. I need your address. Send it to. Oh, get away from me, you big bird. But yeah, congrats to you guys. Shit, I'm thinking I'm a fucking Reaper. I'm trying to dash backwards. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Well, that's dead. Can't even get into my data center, rip. What, because of queues or because it won't let you in at all? Because I saw Logan posted on Twitter that he can't even queue. Like there's so many people in that it won't even let him queue. It just says the world is completely full, which is madness. Gonna jump into some League. We'll lurk around. No worries, Dan. Thank you for lurking and have fun in your League games. I need to add you on League, by the way. Oh, look at that! Look at the little spring. I press start, loads then black screen and exits application. That does not sound good. That sounds pretty not good. You can start that whenever you're on next. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm when I finish my stream, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna go get a Mackey's, I think, and then I might play a game of League. So I'll add you when I jump on. Because I won't be able to get back on this game after logging off. There'll be no chance. After saying connecting to the data center, just black screens. That's weird. Really weird. Alright, for Sean. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Don't stand so close to me. Oh wow. I just love how colourful it is.
Squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
The lobby server connection has encountered an error. Maybe try restarting, Raz. Have you tried that? Have you turned it off and turned it back on again? It's IT support #1.
Beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
This looks really cool.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors
Does it
were
mention
once
the
swallowed
2002?
up by patchwork streets.
That's odd. Oh, when it exits Africa. So, yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
But no such scenes.
Yeah, I don't know, Raz. That's a weird one.
To what
Have you tried your other character?
Does that divine eye bear witness?
Off tonight, but we'll keep you running in the background. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Faffy. Thank you so much, Kaz. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support, and have a lovely night. Have a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you on Tuesday maybe, if you're around.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. Sounds mega.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
This looks, it's so colourful, I love it.
I'm afraid so.
It's like, it's almost like in stark contrast to Charlian, which is almost like all white, all marble, isn't it? Like very like just tidy and very like official looking, and then this is just so colourful and I don't know, like charming. The same error Logan has. Oh, that's fucked. That just means your world's completely full. Sorry to hear that, Raz.
Your
That's
Excellency,
sucky.
may I present our honored visitors?
Hopefully the issues are gone, you know, by Monday.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
You may. Who's the job on Moogle? We don't have any queues. We've got loads of queues. But Ninhada, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
They look like some comfy chairs, man.
I think not.
Whoa, what are you doing, man?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if
I missed all the giveaways I was working. Yeah, I'm afraid so, Raz. I'm very sorry. But maybe next time. There'll be more giveaways in the future.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, is this the dragon?
As you wish.
Oh yeah, I should probably take that off.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, hello there.
I am Vritra.
Vritra!
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
The guy from the trailer.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
No way.
Well, isn't
To that surprise dragon. Surprise! There's a dragon behind the curtain.
Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
The great dragon is the satrap, though, isn't it?
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island
You sound like
and
Liam
established a
Neeson.
foothold.
Can't really get
But
pointed,
never
but I
did
doubt
they
it
dare
is.
disturb
I don't think
the
it sounds like
worm's
Liam
lair.
Neeson, no. Let me have another listen.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into
The dragon is in charge.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
I don't see it. I don't see the Liam Neeson.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in
It does sound like someone,
foundations were,
but I don't think it's Liam Neeson.
sworn to secrecy.
Although that bit did.
Your eye.
Fair. It sounded a bit like
was
Qui-Gon Jinny, that bit. Oh, again.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve
Oh, so
as
he's just walking around in a little kid's body. There's indeed hints of Qui-Gon. More Alec McGuinness than Qui-Gon. Do you think?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Living dot, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads
Alright, come on. Come on, I'll listen to your proposal.
must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Archimedes, thank you for the epic paladin.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
It does sound like Liam Neeson now. I can hear it now.
Have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Sure, why not?
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Yes, they should.
And should
They
you
bloody
agree
should.
to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charm.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to Charlian now. And do the other people.
Seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
The text in between Quest is so good. Given the presence of 100 people, cutscene time. Cutscene! Cutscene. Oh, he's off.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
He's just so, like... I don't know, he's just so, like, blunt, isn't he? Just living in cutscenes, I basically can't listen to faster. You're probably better off for that, to be honest, Ace. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the ether I hear before departing. Unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Done that. Done that, fam. Right, I guess we go back to Sharlayan then. I guess that's as good a time as any. I was hoping we'd at least get a level. I'm not even level 81. I guess that's as good a time as any to do the bun boy, right? Turn ourselves into a Vieira. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, this is a good time to stop, yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna hand this in. 4 more levels and I can start on Reaper. Hey, nice! Yeah, I want to level my Reaper more. I want to try Sage as well. Sage looks fun as hell. Like, I was genuinely, like, dead set that Reaper must be the more fun of the two coming in, but, like, and it is really fun, but Sage just looks so cool. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavner, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Sure. Okay. That sounds good. That's cool. Yeah, so I guess we stop here, do the Fantasia, and then we'll carry on with MSQ on Tuesday, which is gonna be painful not playing this till Tuesday. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I've got plans tomorrow, and then Monday I've got a funeral, unfortunately, so I probably won't be in the mood to stream when I get back. Lala must stay. It'll be back at some point. It'll be back. All right, let's do the unthinkable and log out. God, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Oh my goodness. Right, he's done it. He's done it. Imagine if I just now realised that I haven't used the Fantasia.